Okay. Today's plan is to build our own faction, raid some blueprints, but more importantly, let's get the drug industry flowing, right? Right? Everyone up for a little bit of selling drugs? Because I'm thinking we invade a few of these pirate planets that produce organics, build some light industries on them, flood the market with drugs. Because I was looking through it earlier, I'm pretty sure the drug market has the highest global market value. I think that's a pretty solid plan. That also leads me up to maybe a little invasion on Tritech, which should be fun. Because they're like the only other people that produce drugs. Like, actually produce them, except from everyone who gets a little bit from their administrations. And then once we gain enough capital and we become a big enough menace in the galaxy, we can then turn our eyes to the overpowered pirates. Or the Legalo fucking infidels, whatever the hell they're called. I'm really bad at pronouncing stuff, so but that's the plan. We're gonna build up our own little empire instead of hiding behind the Syndrians the entire time, and then hopefully conquer the overpowered pirates and move on. There you go, pussy nails. I mean, they're doing bits. They are slowly conquering the western part of the galaxy, and I feel like with my expert game knowledge backed up by drug money, I think we can hold them off. That whether that actually happens, we'll see. In the meantime, though, there is another remnant raid heading towards this system. So I see this as a great opportunity to redeem myself for last stream and my not so sexy fights and get some more AI cores. Even though we have like 5 alphas, I want more. Because greed is how you succeed, alright? Always remember that. Greed will always put you ahead of everyone else. Oh yeah, my ship. Ooh, that's fine. So yeah, let's head over there. We are, I'm just double check, we are not at war with the hedge, right? No, we're best buds with them. Little did they know, I'm like friends with the Syndrians, the League, the hedge, all that fun stuff. But little did they know, I'm a little parasite in the mix. Ready to slowly consume these factions from the inside. Okay. hello, Ra. Love your vids. Thank you very much. I see one of my paid commenters has arrived. Well, we took over one of their planets, I think, but they're still conquering stuff, so they're still, like, menacing. All I know is the hedge sent over, like, a invasion fleet of, like, or a raid fleet of 6 ships, and it died. So... Oh, no, there's another one. Oh, no, that's a different system. Yeah, it died, so... If it can survive 6 very strong fleets, yeah, they're doing something right. It's really the best Starsector content out there. Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty sure I'm like one of the only Starsector content creators, and when you're playing in a field against yourself, it's kind of hard not to be the best. This is my niche. Look at that. Fat stacks of cash coming in. 251,000. It's a losing battle. Let's be fair. I'm losing to myself. God damn it. Alright, we got 37 days until this raid arrives, so I'm gonna sit here and drink my coffee and pretend that the world is okay. Should start Starsector content, at least we would see good content. Ooh. Yikes. Don't know about that one, to be honest. Wait, how did that invasion of Olinandu fail? We did it last time and there was nothing there. I know the fleet was pathetic, but that's embarrassing. Why is streaming 144p all of a sudden? I have no idea. It says it's all good on my end, so it must be a U side. Unless everyone's watching me in 144p now. At least it would be good gameplay. Yeah, but what I do is I just edit out all of my fails. So when you come to watch this video, I'm actually just going to be like... It's only going to be W's. Also, this Remnant raid just failed. The Raiding Force have been defeated by the defenders. Have they? Oh, damn it. I was too busy talking to you guys and completely missed the raid. Wait, no, these are pirates. No. God damn it. Yeah, here they all died here. You fuckers, I was too busy talking to you guys. I missed the Remnant raid. You guys are unbelievable. You did that on purpose. You distracted me so. Okay, well that's that plan out the window. You can go back to WoW now. I don't want you here. Come here, distract me from what I'm trying to do. Ruin my gaming experience. Okay, well... I guess we just advanced to my next stage, which was... just go and conquer this planet over here. Go conquer the pirate planet over there and begin the drug farming. Well, it won't be the drug farming, it'll be the organic mining to start with. Ugh. So I remember correctly, this planet does have organics on it, which is very important. Pretty sure it does. Let me double check that before we commit to some atrocities, just to make sure we're, yeah, produces a whole load of organics. So that will be our supply sorted. When are we going to get IRL drug smuggling? I actually don't want to go to prison. Believe it or not, I don't think prison would be a good move for me. Sorry. Aren't most Tories in prison? Bum bum bum. Ba da 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 da. Wolf, get out of the way. The ship is still, like, so stupid. But I love it. Alright, just leaves one left. Kiss my ass, Ra. I hope your ship explodes. No. Tax fraud is more my style. Police, we got him. We've got him. It's this guy over here. He's finally confessed. Oh, look at that. A couple of our commanders leveled up. Nice. Sure, missile specialization sounds great. That means more torpedoes. You can't go wrong with more torpedoes. Alright. Feeling we just jump in, go straight for the planet, balls to the wall it, and hope it goes okay. That's my plan here. Usually this planet does have quite a few pirate defense fleets. But... oh, it doesn't look like it. Oh, okay. That's fine. Just sort of walk on in here. Does have heavy battery, so we are going to have to bomb it, unfortunately. Which is a real shame, because I didn't want to, you know, ruin the planet, but hey-ho. You gotta do what you gotta do. Bro, how do I get bad at the game like you? You watch too many of these streams. That's how you get bad. You start believing what I say. Start preaching my ideology. And start following my tactics. If you do all of those, you'll end up just as bad as me. Can we kill that, please? There we go. Who actually needs a shield? I think shields are overrated. Cool, right. Tactical bombardment. We obviously don't want to commit an act of genocide. And then we want to just drop all of our soldiers on the main point. Because that is a good strategy. Okay, I'm not gonna go that far and use shield stun, alright? I actually do like a little bit of shield on the side. Well, we could go for heavy armor and for a meme, but no. No, I'm not that committed to the cause. No, we're staying away from Don. We always bully that planet. I refuse to do it. Not again. Don is terrible as well. It's such a bad planet. Okay. Nice. Now, what we're going to do with this one, instead of purchasing the governorship, we're just going to take over. It's going to upset the Syndrids a little bit, but... oh, Billy Swarm. That's actually... we're keeping that name. Because that means our, our ships will be BS. Nice. Good auto-generated name. I like it. Name's Billy. Billy Swarm. Yeah, we're going to go with that. So, What I'm guessing that does mean, though, is we will have the fun Colonial Crisis stuff now, which is kind of fair. I think it's kind of a bit cheap if we just hide behind the Syndrians the entire time and not have to deal with it. But let's get this planet sorted out. First thing we need to do is deal with the rebellion problem. So we'll just throw all the Marines and heavy weapons that we have. That should sort that problem out. Go away, Hedge. I'm sorry I didn't have my transponder on. I was busy invading a planet. We're gonna have to do, it's the Hedge that owns Salamanca in this planet, but we are still under the Syndrian protection. So, the Hedge could suck my balls. Oh, wow, to be fair, actually, the League still hates me for existing, which I don't understand. Why can't I exist? Why do I have to pay you tribute? Yeah, I got invaded. It's okay. I'm glad, like, this planet doesn't really count towards it, because if I was getting, technology problem, like, if I was getting, colonial crisis from technology usage, I would be screwed. Jimmy V, no. 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 Not again. I'm not doing another Jimmy Blade Breaker. That was incredibly painful. Also, we should probably go... What is that? Oh, you want to deliver a ship? It's only a trade ship. That's fine. Is that a trade fleet? Is that a trade fleet coming to attack me? Do they think I'm that weak? Oh no, they're just running. Well, we'll go kill them anyway. I could use the supplies and stuff. I have absolutely no idea, to be honest. A trade fleet coming to trade blows with you. Anyway, no, this is quite handy. I could use all these supplies. Just go and snipe this point here. Well, actually, we should probably go and get into the fight, to be honest, rather than hanging back. Also, why do we have 106 speed? We should not have 106 speed on this ship. Give me targets on the like mules and stuff. Ooh, I might have gone a little too hard on this. Might have gone a little too hard. Boys, get those ships off me. Might have gone a little too hard. Ah, we'll be alright. Ow. 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 Fellas, please. Please get these ships off my back. Maybe trying to fight this trade convoy wasn't a great idea. You know what, let's just turn around. Okay. Everyone kind of just regroup on me. Pathetic. That didn't go so well. That's okay. What we got? Let's just back it up slowly. You two go and kill that. You can probably still win this if they just keep running at us very, one at a time. Is that ship still alive there? My Hellborn cannons focusing the mining drones? Maybe might just want to get out of it, but I think it might be a little bit late for that. Yeah. Okay, maybe fighting a trade convoy was not the best of ideas. Let's just take the comms relay and get out of there. Let the fast fleets deal with it. To be fair, they're still technically trading with my planet. Which is interesting. I'm watching Ramos say how not to play the game. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I'm here for, to be honest. I'm here for you to learn how to play this game by not following what I do. Can I just lead them straight into Salamanca? There's gotta be some more edge fleets over here. Save scum for a trade fleet? Mate, I'll save scum for anything. Anything that kills me, I'm restarting. Exactly. Negative example. That is a good pointer that I need to actually build myself a proper fleet. Instead of using this absolute pile of crap. Sure. Right, so yeah, Stab is completely battered at the moment. Thanks to -9 from recent unrest. And the Rebellion. Probably should turn off Freeport for the time being. We'll be in positive stability once it goes down a little bit from the Rebellion and the recent unrest. I think you're right. Sucks for the league, I guess. Oh, the hedge captured Oinandi. Aren't the hedge, like, really close to winning? Oh, no. They're not that close. They're at 89. I thought they were getting closer and closer, but thankfully, there's still a bit of wiggle room before we invade. We'll have to, like, invade them. Yeah, that was Yeah, that was half the reason why I think that is pretty much why we lost, is I didn't really command the fight. I just ran head first in with my ship with very little support. And, yeah, I died because of it. Because I wasn't taking it very seriously. Right, that gives us positive stats, so at least we're, heading in the right direction. Another stream. Exactly. Everyone should be supporting my large Dakar, but instead I ran headfirst by myself. Which is not the move. Okay, so... I'm tempted just to get rid of the military base and replace it with light industry. Just so we can start our production of domestic goods, obviously. Not domesticated goods, just domestic goods. So let's get rid of that. And then we'll replace that with some light industry to be built. Actually, fuck, screw that actually. Let's build a star base first, an orbital station. That's the more sensible idea. So at least we have something to hide behind when we inevitably get attacked. And need something to carry my fights. We're building up 25, mostly... Oh yeah, we're not going to be able to deal with the pirate bases, are we? And I suppose it would be cheating if I send a strike force out to deal with the pirates. A single defend command on your ship and simply not overextending would work. That is very true. Okay. Oh, I guess we just kind of leave this to do its own thing for the time being. We got any fun quests? Yeah, no. That's not happening. And, no. I don't really need to do quests, to be honest. I think I'm making enough money. What I need is, to go out and do some raiding. I think. So let's head over to our friends at over in Sindra and maybe buy ourselves a nice ship and a bunch of marines. Maybe actually start focusing on building up a real navy. Or we could just buy more tankers. Oh no, they won't sell me a execute anymore because I upset them, didn't I? There is one on the black market here for 620,000. What special modifications? Do I spend 620,000 on an yeah, we do. We do. We're gonna get one. I've never flown one. And I want one. So we got missiles that come out the back. So we're definitely going to want something like the... what am I thinking? I want to say laser missiles is the right word. Yeah. Everything has to come from the Coreworlds. So I have a lot of AI cores because I've been killing the remnants that came into the system. Right, that's an easy flak on there. We get some point defense on the back there. Large energy. Did we just... As much as I love an auto pulse laser, I don't think that is the right play on that one. But I'm going to put them there for the moment. They're temporary weapons. It seems like the only thing we've got here is pulse lasers and auto pulse lasers. So we could make a massive laser boy ship. But I don't think that's how you build this. I think that will upset a lot of people. But definitely not going to go laser, because laser sucks. What special modifications actually do? Anyway, crew casualty and combat increased by 10%. The base flux dissipation rate reduced by 5, and the repair rate for the disabled weapons and engines reduced by 25. So, not really a whole lot, I guess. Energy increase the base range for all non-beam energy weapons and hybrid weapons by 100. Crew casualties and damn, is everything just? We just get a lot of crew casualties from the sounds of things for having this ship. Okay. Anyway, I actually have no idea. First things first, let's top up a load of crew. If we were gonna put the auto pulse lasers on the side, how do the guns actually? So you'd have to sort of shoot like that. We do have high energy focus as well. I don't like that. We only have 975 flux dissipation though. That's low. Especially for all the slots that you got. If we were going to go like full laser, that's... Maybe this is a beam ship in the end. Yeah, exactly. Just don't get the armor broken. It's just so, that would be a very smart idea. Right. Let's head over to the other planets and see if we can find some weapons. Yeah, exactly. It's not a beam ship. Next video is when I've finished, like, failing here. Ooh, ion pulsers are pretty good. I do like an ion pulsar. We could throw a couple of them in. No. Obviously, we do want to integrate targeting unit. And if we're going down this route, we want expanded magazines. Because then we have... Let's just have a look and see how much flux this would actually use. With just these 4 guns. I'm not sure if this is the way forward, but... Flux dissipation takes a while. Fucking venting takes a hot minute, doesn't it? Okay. We live and learn. Yeah, this is definitely, yeah. Venting took a long time. Might not be a bad idea for, resistant flux conduit, so we're gonna go, down that route, because then at least when you fire off a million things, we get 25% faster venting. Yeah, that was rough. You know what? I think I'm starting to not like this ship so much. What we got here? We could throw some flamethrowers on it. That could be an idea. Actually, can we move those? Actually, no, let's just leave them there for a minute. couple of heavy machine guns maybe on the front. Just because they're not like massive flux cost. And they're also point defense. And it will actually be anti-shield. Yeah, I think I'm just having a little play around here. That's all I'm doing. Right, let's head over to the prison Freeport for see what's prison. See if we can find some decent weapons and not build an absolutely god-awful ship. Right, first things first. Couple of burst PDs on the back. I don't even know what do we even throw in these 3 ballistic slots at the front? What does the game recommend? There's like nailers? What about that one? Let's just throw a little couple point defense there. Oh, the Dragonfire torpedoes. Hell yeah. Alright, this is purely a test. And I know this is going to go very wrong very quickly. Jesus. I was like, well, I hit him with the vent, but I feel like his overload's gonna be... I mean... It's definitely a very bursty build, this. You just hit him with the high burst. I just feel like we can't fill up every weapon slot. We just like really, really cheap out on the point defense at the back with a couple of mini blasters. Hey, what's up, Scythe? Yeah, it's definitely going to need some supporting ships. 100%. I always need supporting ships because I suck. I feel like if we just build in the integrated targeting unit, we're going to save 25 points. What, these 2 slots? Maybe it might be worth just putting the 2, if we went for the nailers there. Because what are they? They're anti-shield as well, aren't they? Yeah. We just need something that's slightly... we just need some anti-armor. Because 2 pulse lasers are good. And then we have the ion pulses that will disable everything. And then we have the Dragonfire torpedoes that are gonna, like, batter them. Is the idea. Because I feel like if we fit all 3 of these ballistic points, we are just not gonna have... The flux cost is just gonna be way too high. That's what I'm thinking. I think maybe we need some extra. We need a flux distributor, maybe. Or we can go down the other route and make our shields just unbelievably tanky. Throw on hardened shields, and then we only have a 0.43 flux to damage, which might not be a bad shout. Yeah. Well, we have really high capacity, right? So, that's a good start. It's just going to be... this ship design is going to be, we get in and we kill them, or we get killed. That's how this ship's going. Maybe we could stick, like, a heavy mauler on the front That might not be a horrible, just a single one. You know, it's like a little tip. So we threw... Is there anything else that gives us more venting? If we built in the, resistant flux, we get 10% faster vent, but... That's what I mean. I think we either go... I think it's got to be hardened shields, right? And then maybe we can... We can still afford the flux distributor as well, so that makes life a tiny bit easier. So we were up against a real onslaught, not the fantasy onslaught that we're never gonna fight. This is essentially what our plan is. We do a load of damage, disable them, and then we vent, and then we go back in. That would pretty much be, I think, how we would use this ship. Yeah, hit it with the, it's a very much okay ship. Let's try Paragon. This isn't gonna... This might not go as well. Da, da, da. Yeah, this one's definitely not gonna go as well. Oh, yeah. If we go against something that can actually, like, suppress us. But then again... No. It's there. Get it. This is painful. Yeah, it's not very good at prolonged fighting. Something with... I think it'll be very good at destroying, like, low-tech stuff that we can overwhelm very quickly. But anything that's actually, like, high-tech and has a lot of suppression, we're fucked. Exactly. But... I still managed to defeat it, so I count that as a small victory. Anyway, so... Yeah, S-Mod Expanded Max might not actually be a bad idea, because that increases the... Yeah, regeneration rate for ballistic and energy weapons, which means our pulses and stuff will regen very quickly, which is good. I'm thinking, do we swap out the Dragonfire torpedoes for suppression? But then we kind of lose our whole burst mindset. But it would also save us a hell of a lot of points. Because 28 each is expensive. Oh my god. Scrap that for a second. We have the crystals. You remember these? I think I did a, I think I used them in a video a long time ago. The crystals. They're just fancy golden beams, if anyone's wondering. Ah! You shall be beamed. Yeah, no. Plus, I think if you have, yeah, you can't have two of them because it upsets the ship. Yeah. They're pretty good. Yeah, you need something to definitely, like, take the brunt of the damage of it. Maybe if we tried, just swap the missiles out quickly for, suppression missiles. Might work out a little bit better for us than having, two, dragon fire things, as cool as they are. That means we can, like, vent whilst they're being suppressed. Or not as well as I thought it would go, but... say that. Not even a scratch. Alright. Let's stop messing around now. That means we could probably slap on... maybe, because we got some extra points here. I think I'm just gonna, if we build in expanded magazines, maybe just a couple of beams. I know it's not ideal, but maybe a couple of beams. Probably not the ion ones. How much range do they actually have? They still have a lot of range. Oh, it's on the same as the heavy mauler. Alright. Okay. And then they will always be proper disabled. It could work. Yeah, exactly. I think the Dragonfire torpedoes are cool, but I don't think they are the right call for this ship. Let's try Conquest. Stops casting against cruisers. It proves nothing. I mean, it proves that we can kill a cruiser. Buddy. Ah, well, screw it out, dude. Let's just give it a punt. That's, enough testing this, Oh, actually, for the memes, we could go for mining blasters. No. Okay. Let's have a look. What else? What do they got for sale here? Nothing that I really want. I hate your buddy. Oh my god. Should we just buy the Songbird? This is the thing that absolutely battered me earlier. No, we're not doing that. That's not a good idea. Just sell those. We do have 4 points left. Maybe we will just upgrade to, there's something else I can upgrade. Something. I don't want to have 1 point left. No. No, it proves that I'm not a very good builder. There we go. That's fine. It's okay. It's fixed. It's fixed now. I also just ruined all the weapon groups, didn't I? Want those on auto fire. There we go. Okay. Hey, actually, you got any Marines that are cheap? No. Conveniently, it's the people I want to raid who have the cheapest Marines. Okay. Well, I have to test it. Exactly. I only test things against ships that I know I can beat. And then when I come against something that I can't beat, I bitch and complain about it. That's actually my go-to strategy. And saves. Exactly. You know me too well. No, there's nothing else that I want on here. A very busted hammer. Actually, we'll take the we take the Valkyrie. That gives us bonus to that gives us a ground support package, which everyone loves. Stick one of those in there. Efficiency overhaul. And then we'll stick all that on all of my support ships. And then you can have a flare gun. Hooray. That's probably going to save me, like, fuck all on supplies, but at least we're doing something. Right. Marines. Give me. I can't buy Marines. Any cooperative? So I can't buy Marines, but I can buy heavy armaments. How does that make sense? What? It's always like this. If you can build a reliably kill same tier ship, the build is good. If it can stand a fight against a higher tier ship, it's great. If it can reliably kill a higher tier ship, it's fucking great. Oh yeah, it does. There's nothing we can do about that. It's fine. I need to get rid of some of these wolves. That's why, like I said, we need to like build a real navy. But, we'll worry about that later. Let's go pay a visit to the hedge, see what they got for sale. Probably pick up some more supplies and marines whilst we're there. Diplomat. That's where you, that's what it means we've made good friends with someone. What is up? How are we doing? Still haven't done the quest. I have not done the quest. I will not do the quest. It won't happen. Looks like the pirates are invading back and taking Olinandu back. Olinandu is basically going to be decivilized soon, I reckon. Because of all the invasions going backwards and forwards. Right. Cheap supplies, please. Give me like 800. Cheap marines? Not really. Ooh, bloody church. Very cheap. I'm not really too worried about the price of them. We do make a lot of money. He's texting me. No one ever texts me. Oh. No one was texting me. There is a pyro eradicator. That's pretty good. This is my problem. I never know what I want to actually buy. I should always I should have like an idea of what I want to actually do. Put like a little shopping list of ships together. But I never do. No, I just end up flying around for ages. Looking at everything going, that could be very nice. That could work. Then again, I don't think there's really a lot here. Ooh. Pirate Champion. I'm gonna take that. I like that ship. Let's give it some capable hands. This guy's got missile specialization, so it does have a large missile slot at the front. What do we think? I reckon we go... Oh, there's some sabots there. You can have one. That's all he gets. That's all this man is allowed. More Marines. More Marines. Fuel. Fuel. S-mod. Not S-mod. Brute. I don't think we really need any more than like 1,000 Marines, right? I think 1,000's probably about right for raiding. Burst out. I think wasn't there back there was that's not a bad idea. Maybe we should actually like I will follow your advice on that. I think there was some over here, I think. What was it back at? Yeah, there you go. Boom. There's the Afflictor and the Shade. 2 mining blasters? It could work, could work. Just throw that on it for the moment. We'll find you some proper antimatter blasters. You can have a little ion cannon there for the moment. Hunter. Do we have anything for the champion here? No. No, of course we don't. No sabots. No. Alright. Back home. Leave me alone. Stop scanning me for everything. Bigger cheapest is it's really just for the ship system, not the weapon power. That is true. You just want it to enhance the damage, especially if you're going for like a real burst build. That is a smart idea. Oh my god. What have I done now? I don't think oh yeah, to be fair, I did buy this executor off the black market, so that is pretty suspicious. Right. To be fair, we could probably just stick a couple of phase lances on it, and that's, like I said, we're just here for the, just here for its ability more than anything else. And then the Shade, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Unless we can put, like... Because the whole premise of it is going to be point defense, right? Do we just stick more point defense on it? It's just 3 swarmer missiles. Well, I think, like I said, I think it's because I bought the executor off the black market, so... Sure, let's find out where that Luddic Path base is, which means absolutely nothing to me. So that's one thing I haven't got is a salvage ship in my fleet. So we'll just pick that up. Unstable injector. No. Efficiency overhaul. Make things slightly cheaper for me. Give me those Marines. That'll do. And then let's pop into the Freeport again to buy some very overpriced weapons. For the champion. And then let's actually go do some raiding. Okay. Hello. Please give me another auto pulse cannon. Actually, should we put the holy crystal on the champion? Wait, I reckon. I'm guessing that's just yeah. No, I'm not going down the out route because I don't think we can really do anything about it anyway. I reckon we need something with a lot of Reapers on it. Give me safety overrides. Maybe not safety overrides, but we'll figure it out. I'm thinking something with like heavy burst. Reapers. Mini blasts on the front. This guy's missile specialist with expanded magazines. This thing will just throw Reapers in their face, hit them with high burst damage. Maybe not heavy blasts. I think that's a little bit excessive. Point defense suppression. What the hell was that? I don't think I've ever... Yeah, that's not the gun for me. Quad Reaper, exactly. The crystal keeps calling to me, though. Yeah, that's fragmentational, so we don't want that. There really just no, like, 2 Reapers here? Really? Okay. Peppa Pig gun, no. It's fragmentational damage. I want something that's going to be, like, slightly anti-shield, so then it... Or some sort of, like, just... I guess, like, an auto-cannon. Honestly, auto-pulse laser would be perfect. Because then it'll have 4 Reapers on the front. And, it will definitely hurt the person in front of it. But we can't find that at the moment. Let's go start off with some very easy raiding, though. Whilst the champion's not... whilst the champion's not constructed. Actually, scrap that. Let's go to Tri-Tech first. I'm sure there'll be one there. And some Reapers. I have full faith in my build. Plus, what I'm thinking as well... When it comes to, that was annoying. If there's any star bases, 4 Reapers should do the trick. Yeah, we'll steal all the Luddic Path blueprints. Is essentially the plan. Right, what we got for sale here? Boom. Laser. Oh, hang on. Auto pulse. Reapers? No Reapers. Why is it every time you want something that's just... Oh, okay, just chuck those on there for the moment. Right, is this a good ship design? No. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Cease. Right, 1,000 Marines. Because it always sounds good. Bunch of fuel. Take a save. Let's go raiding. It's a raw design. It'll do. Exactly. Let's start with the easy targets. Couple of, let's also set this up to produce some light industry for us when that's done, since we're starting to get somewhere on the stability front here. Look at that, 255 grand. Nice. I haven't used a Pirate Falcon in a very long time. That ship is hilarious, though. Because it is just missile slots on missile slots on missile slots. I'm going to avoid that. Let's go raid the other planet down there. Let's go raid the other Luddic Path planet. I don't want to be anywhere near that fleet. Okay. First things first. Oh, the defenders don't even want to fight me? Cowards. What can we raid here? We could smash up that light industry. Let's do that. Smash that up. Fuck you and your light industry. Just out of pure spite. Launch raid. What is valuable here? Drugs? We're gonna lose a lot of people. Supplies? We can steal all their ore. But I don't think that's gonna do us any favors. Mostly because I don't think we can hold 1,800 of it. Okay, give me all your volatile. Give me that. 34. Alright. Screw that planet. It sucks. Maybe blowing up the light industry before raiding it wasn't the play there. But we're not here for goods. So we've, I don't think we were actually at war with those pirates for the moment, so... Wait, isn't there a... Oh, we are. What was that special task group doing down here? Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna steal domestic goods from here, to be honest. Oh yeah, there's the hedge doing hedge things. Right. Look at that. We could steal 2,000. Well, maybe not that many. That's 108 grand's worth of supplies there. I only have 1,600 space, don't I? Yeah. We could steal a load of domestic goods. Ship equipment. Kai does not have any heavy industry or military presence, so no access to high-tier ship equipment. Let's put 1 on it and see see what we get. Okay, you know, we got some assault rifles. We got like some machine guns. Happy days. We'll just go sell all these goods down to the pirates, and then we'll raid them. My very first game, I made an S-modded Pirate Falcon with 4 Devastators and 2 Sabots. It was dirty. Yeah, it sounds it. I think I just went for like a whole load of Annihilator rocket pods. And it was just an endless spam. And then once you finally started like a couple of Sabots and then like, I think it was a Reaper as well. So once the, No! You weren't meant to have defensive fleets? I'll talk my way out of it. There we go. But I just want to sell, I just want to like, sell you some stuff that I've acquired. Through the means of raiding some poor bastard's home. Look at that, 114k there. Damn, Marines are Very cheap here. You can have those guns as well. They're not exactly the most useful things to me. Your fuel's expensive, your crew's expensive, but your marines are cheap. We actually do need to go buy some more fuel. Are we at war with the church still? Yeah. We don't have enough to get home. Oh, we have enough to get home. Alright, raiding for blueprints hasn't exactly gone so well so far. We only raided a load of domestic goods. We need to raid the, is it military planets that have, it's the military planets that have the blueprints that you can raid, isn't it? I also really need a piss. Yeah, don't worry. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Oh, I haven't even done anything. I just arrived. You son of a bitch. I just turned up. Maybe it might be worth just buying an Atlas, because I'm going to need the storage if I'm going to be stealing extra stuff. Give me that. What is its current speed? It's on 8, which is fine. To be fair, what is slowing us down? It is the execute that's going to slow us down, yeah. I was thinking, do we put like augmented drive field on it? But it doesn't really make a difference. So we'll just stick with the standard expanded cargo holds and efficiency overhaul. Give me another 300 supplies. Right. Let's take save. I'm just gonna go for a piss quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Right, so. I think it should be like 18, I think, our max burn. Or 15, 16. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So we're looking for planets that have heavy industry on it. Heavy industry. I'm guessing so. It's planets that produce heavy weapons, right? We've narrowed it down to that. We don't really have a lot of choice. Raid the hedge, raid the league, who are both our allies. Tritech is not our ally though, but do we really want a load of high-tech blueprints? I mean, I suppose it's better than no blueprints, but we would be starting a war. It's just way cheaper to put burn drives on slower ships. Is it maybe worth starting a war with Tritech here over some blueprints? You want me to raid the Freeport? Oh, can't you buy them, can't you? Or something like that. You can trade blueprints or something. To be fair, we need to like cower for a moment anyway. I think we've got a vengeance fleet coming after us. Maybe we can bait them into, Oh, I got defeated. Nice. That's what we like to see. Actually, yeah, because I think the church lost their... Yeah, the church are not having a great time. Look at their fleets. They're filled with D-mods. They must have... I think they've lost their heavy industry, right? Yeah. That was their planet. That's got a... like, level fucking... Is it a battle station it's got? I have not started that mission, and I don't really plan to do it. I'm just gonna go back to raiding, let's just go raid the Atlantic Path again, because that's always fun. What are they gonna do about it? There's nothing they can do about it. And it's free real estate. No, we don't wanna. I'll let it go for the moment. Because I'm a kind, generous person. Hey, it's me again. I've just come to raid you for some stuff. What you got that's worth anything? You got anything that's worth money? Cash? No? No, you don't. You really don't. But I'll take some organics. Thanks. Appreciate it. We just go ship those, we ship those somewhere. Thanks for the money. I'll see you guys later. How about we get the unique rate? No. No. I wonder if we could take that. No, I don't think we can. We're definitely not. Anyway, let's go see what we can do with the church. I think they've got like battle stations on the rest of their planets. I don't know if I feel confident enough to take on a battle station. And there's a lot of fleets there. Let's not go around that one. Bully the church. It just seems to be a reoccurring theme. They seem to be having a terrible time here at the moment in this game. Let's just go flex on them a little bit. Yeah, a little station here. Actually, anything worth raiding? There's a lot of food here we could steal. Projected casualties, none. You know what? Let's kill the orbital station. Let's flex on that a little bit. Is it worth bringing a phase ship in here? I don't think we even need it. It's only a shitty orbital station. Let's just bring things that are actually going to survive being punched in the head. Alright, we'll get there eventually. By the way, you want to get in there and like throw your Reapers in his face. That would be pretty ideal if you could do that. That's gonna hurt. Oh. Bully the big station. Disable all its guns. Fellas, what are you guys doing? Not sure if the strategies of, you know, shooting the already blown up part of the station is, you know, the right way to go, but fair enough. I'll just destroy the module myself. There we go. I think they've got that one. Oh no, he's just gonna go back to shooting the part that's already been destroyed. Fellas. What's that? Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Yeah. They're just matching the station's rotation. It's just that, like, you're not achieving anything there. Alright. Steal all the domestic goods. Give me those. Go set up the Chelston. We need to wait a day, don't we? No, I don't want a tactical bombarder. What else could we steal? We could steal the food. Give me that. Give me your food. Give me everything. And then, go beat up their light industry. Actually, we could just beat up their farming. Let's burn their farm down. Wait, do we? Oh, we're no longer... Oh, okay. We're no longer hostile with the church. A ceasefire has been... ceasefire has been made. Okay. Fine, I guess. Looks like we won't be burning anything else down. Nah, I'm just raiding for the sake of raiding. This food we can go offload to some pirates. As long as they don't try and kill me. I was planning on like raiding for blueprints, but I've realized like I don't think I'm strong enough to do that. It's not gonna go if we have to fight anything bigger than a orbital station. You want some of these as well? No. You want organics as well. What's that? You can have this metal if you like and these shitty weapons. And we just slide out. Please don't hit a mine. Nice. How's our planet coming along though? Light industry is almost built, which is cool. We can make it a free port now. Slowly burn down everyone's drug production. We will be the only ones. Yeah, I saw we took a slight back track on that. We did take it, but I thought we'll take a slight save back and change our plan. Which we did. Hedge is going out to murder them. Okay. We haven't really got anyone else to raid now. I guess we just have to keep building up our fleet strength, to be honest. Before we can go out and raid anything that's got like a battle station on it. Which sucks, but we aren't strong enough yet. Plus we're not at war with anyone. Which is good for business. I don't racing me. No, don't scan me! There's a big bad pirate fleet out there. Get it, boys. Get it. Ooh, you know like you're winning. Wait for some more reinforcements. There we go. Now we'll get involved. Alright. Go without any support. I don't need any support. I'm an expert pilot. Yeah, we took it, but it wasn't canon. That's a great way of describing it. No, I didn't want to just take everything under the Syndrians. I don't want to just hide behind the Syndrians the entire game. Even though it's exactly what I'm doing right now. But you know what I mean? Like, all my colonies under their belt. No, I think that's probably the, I think that's probably the more realistic way that I'm gonna find, get ships, is by finding a, you know, like a pirate or something who has, access to loads of blueprints. I think that's a better way of trying to do it at the moment than trying to raid people. Come here. Come here, Eagle. Come here. Come here. Damn, their ships are just so annoyingly fast. Maybe. No. Ooh. Okay. We are not chasing you down. I will leave you alone. Let's just go get involved in the big fight against other capital ships. Do something which is actually productive. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all, thanks. But if you do want to just offer yourself up like that, I will kill you if I don't run out of flux. Oh, fuck! Don't wanna take point for me on that. We may have a slight problem with this this ship we just discovered. It is a very much get in, get out design. And now we flee. Run away! Although we will take this mule if it wants to offer itself up like that. Give me a couple more ships, please. Let's go regroup with them down south. Mate, this little phase ship needs to piss off. Kill it, kill it, kill it. There we go. That thing is irritating. Jesus. Alright. I miss just having an onslaught, to be honest. I think, as fun as this ship design is, I think an onslaught would just be better for me. You sit at the back, throwing loads of heavy dagger at people. That's it. That's fight one, right? Yeah. Nice. Ooh. I think we've got to take that more, right? 3 built-in S-mods. I think that would be rude if we didn't. I'm not too convinced about the other ship. An armored tanker. But we could just take it for the fact that it has 3... you know what, let's take it for the meme. Take that Eagle as well, right? Is that Tempest? Take that as well. Oh, we only have 9 story points left. Ah, fuck it. A load of free ships that all have S mods. I don't mind if I do. Yeah, we don't want that. Broken ass hammerhead. Okay. New ships to play around with. That at least gives us a nice bunch of capital cruisers and stuff. Oh, you're down there. You can move up here. Alright, first things first. Let's get enough crew. Some steel. Oh yeah, I forgot. The Syndrians only have interceptor drones. It's the only thing we produce here at Syndria is Talon interceptors. Nothing else. We wouldn't want anything else, to be honest. That would be incredibly cringe. This is essentially... This is just missiles, 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 and missiles, this. With a plasma gun built in the middle of it, it seems. Okay. Your face. Yes, fuel and intercept the drones. Right. I think a couple of annihilators on the front. Or we could just trio it up with annihilators. Reapers, Reapers. I'm thinking Sabots on the side here. Yeah, there is no more, is there? No. There's only small missiles there. Few point defense lasers just for that. I don't even know. An armored tanker. 6 small slots and some missile. I'm just going to auto build it. There you go. I'm guessing this is meant to be just a big bit of steel that absorbs damage. But then also has like a bomb behind it. Overdriven with a flamethrower. Hey buddy, you want a new ship? To be fair, that commander there who has a reckless with missile specialty. Good choice. You can run around in a missile cruiser. I think the premise is it isn't flame, it's like flux, isn't it, or something? It's meant to be like the energy or some shit like that. It's not actually a traditional flamethrower, because I don't think that would actually work. Now I feel like a sensible thing would be putting all these torpedo launchers. Never seen these before. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh. Oh, okay. That could be interesting. Just give me something that has a lot of armor. Just to, test this stupidity out. for us? No, it definitely needs to be like some like Annihilator rockets on the front. Okay. Let's see. We don't need vents, to be honest. Let's stick some torpedoes on the side for the moment. And you can have some Talon interceptors. Large missiles, small ballistics, just some Vulcan cannons. I don't know, like an autocannon. Machine gun. Find you a large missile and then some actual decent bombers to go on that. Maybe we can find someone who wants to sell me some weapons. I'm pretty sure like my contact on Syndra did have some opportunity to produce some weapons. Yeah. Obviously, my production, no fighters, unfortunately, and it's only 210,000, so it's not exactly like we can produce anything here of value. It will only be Talon interceptor drones, nothing else. Okay. A part of me really wants to just stack bombers on this. Like, part of me really just wants to go piranha bombers. Because it will be funny. Just spamming it up with a load of, just piranha bombers everywhere. Because you got a couple of fighters there. That will have some interceptor drones. Oh, hook interceptors, sorry. Ooh. Is 3 sets of piranha bombers good? I don't think so, but it would make things a little more interesting. I think there was some here, weren't there? No, it was back on the other planet. Yeah. That's all that matters, that it would be funny. Not that it would be effective. There we go. Right. I don't really have anyone for that. I will run a venture I will attack a venture again because I enjoy... Because that is my test ship for really stupid things. We also have fast missile racks, so we can just throw loads of small missiles. Well, I'm not sure if the meme doesn't work against the venture. I'm not sure if the meme's worth it. Go piranha bombers. Do your thing. I don't think the meme's worth it. Nah, to be fair, you're meant to use... The piranha bombs are only meant to be good against, like, ships that have already been, like, overloaded. And then they come in and it's just, like, the slow destruction. Yeah. Well, we'll leave it. It's not a good idea, but we're gonna leave it until we find something a bit more, fitting. Yeah, if I actually go back to my planet, I wonder if there is, like, a... pirate or something who's selling stuff. If I had it my way, I would just stick 3 sets of daggers on it, and that's job done. Because daggers are the best bombers, in my opinion. What am I doing? No. That means nothing to me. Alright, let's head back to my other planet. Yes. Okay, well, it looks like it's a good thing we're heading home anyway, because we're about to get... Let's get raided. So... It's good timing, that. What was it, 55 days? Yeah, we don't have enough time to upgrade to a battle station, do we? That takes 120 now. Okay. Not good, not great. But I'm sure we can defend it. We have our secret weapon now, which is a Mora with 3 sets of piranha bombers on it. They will never expect that. To be fair, we do probably have enough time just to run over the Tritech, see if we can get some proper bombers. It's got to be the daggers, right? 3 daggers are just better, in my opinion. I might be wrong, being known to be wrong about things in the past, but personally, I do think they're better. What we got here for sale? You got any Annihilator pods? No. Of course you don't. And then do you have any good bombers? No. I don't like the long range, longbow kinetic bombers personally. Oh, when did we get friendly with Tritech? I thought we were like not on the best of terms. What have we got here? Oh my god, they got the super interceptors? If I remember correctly, they were like absolutely busted. I might be thinking of something else. Might be thinking of something else. No, they're pretty good. They are pretty good indeed. I think they're definitely better than 3 sets of piranha bombers for the moment. It's just bullying that other carrier. Go, small missiles. Yeah, we definitely need some sort of bombers, though. But I'm going to rock that for the moment. Because 3 piranha bombers is not the way forward. Alright, let's go home. Oh yeah, that was what I was meant to do, wasn't it? No, that wasn't. See, I did it subconsciously. Alright, I already did it. Yeah, I already did it. There was no one there. Look at that, stacks of cash and a level. Bounty. High value bounty P442? The fuck is that? One, I've never seen that bounty before on this board, even though I very rarely look at this board. But two, that is, yeah, no, that's not happening. That seems like a good gold mine for alpha cores, though. This guy, James Punkhead, looks absolutely horrible to fight. Nah. I checked it. Come on. You know I did. Let's just run back to Salamanca quick and just buy some supplies. Oh shit, maiden, it's 9.2. Rough. Got any more missiles here? Yeah, the missiles I want. No. 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 I don't know why you would have daggers, but it was worth a pot. No. Unless you, what do you want me to do? You want me to go steal someone? You have a blueprint. Yeah, that's not going to be very helpful. And you want me to go and, no. Okay. There's 106 supplies in this planet. Alright, now we wait. Looking for my fleet? What did I do? What have I done? Lee looks down at the court. Small-time ore smuggler. Task force acts as a legitimate interest of the Persian League to regulate safe travel and freedom of commerce per interfactual law. General conflict agree as president, not League. We're here to make sure your civilized space, sir, open up. What have I done? Why must I be inspected at all times? I'm not that suspicious of a person, am I? I'm guessing it's from, Colonial Crisis stuff, yeah. I assume it's from that. It's a regular prostate checkup. Open your asshole, boy. Let's see if you got some drugs up there. Exactly. Existing is the reason they're checking me. Man, I love how this planet is just making me so much money. It is just carrying my entire playthrough. Alright, the pirates are here. Oh, is that literally it? That's a revenge fleet. Okay, whatever. I don't think we need a lot here. I think between the two of us and a station, we're gonna be okay. In fact, I think the station was gonna be okay. I'm just here to steal some glory. That ship's tough, fucking hell. Think of me as an extension of the station. Well, that was so unbelievably easy. Surely that's not the raid, right? They gotta think more of me than that. That was the expedition. Okay. Alright, well, okay, if that's all those pirates think that I'm capable of fighting, I almost feel offended that that raid was so small. Okay. Let's actually have a quick look at Colonial Crisis stuff. So it's building up slowly. New present instability, pirate base. Can't do anything about a pirate base. Can't do anything about existing. Maybe it might not be a bad idea just to build a patrol HQ, even though I definitely got rid of a military base that was here earlier, but oh well. I needed the slot for my drug industry. Might have started a smaller game. I have 90 mods right now. Why? I think 90 mods might be a few too many. I'm not gonna lie there, Chief. Well, yeah, we're pretty much back on track with being buddies with everyone right now. Okay, let's head home. I wonder if I could take on a battle station. I don't think I can. Maybe if I have another capital ship that's somewhat decent, we might be able to. Let's stock up on supplies and stuff. Give me 1,000 of them. What we got? Another pirate eagle. Nelson's. Can't buy another executor because, well, the Syndrians don't like me enough. Even though I am enslaved to them. Faulty power grid. I'll take it. That could be my little tank ship. Not sure how good the pirate one is, to be honest. But hey, we'll be... It is what it is. If I remember correctly with these little ships, it is literally you just build... Like, you just make them as tanky as possible, right? Stabilized shields. Well, you don't even need stabilized shields because it can afford it. It has no flux cost because you don't put any weapons on it. Resistant flux. It's solar shielding as well that lowers, yeah, lowers damage from energy weapons. And then the idea is, like, this thing just sits there and just gets, like... This might be a bit of a... Bit of an over-exaggeration here, but it just sits there with a fortress shield. And then just distracts everything. Whilst you do, like, all the other damage. So if we actually called in our ally... Just absorb all the damage. And then here comes the main ship. Look at that. Tactics. Who thought we'd use them on this stream? We never do tactics. Put a reckless pirate on it. Pilot. Shoot me, I'm the danger. Shoot me. We actually probably want to put... I don't think I have anyone who's good with, like, shields. Do we really... Can we, like... No. Okay. Yeah, I guess they get a little bit too committed, right? They just go in, balls to the wall. So if we actually ran the simulation as it... I don't know. I'll do it the other way around here. If I run a simulation here with it as an ally against, you know, big bad shit. Let's go something like that. As a support, I feel like I'm going to get absolutely rinsed by this thing. And then they'll be like, go attack it. Get it. Hey. You're not doing your job. Coward. Or was it maybe actually better to have it as a... Yeah, I suppose it's quite hard to have it attack something when it has no guns on it. It's okay. It's just further proof that my ship design isn't completely terrible. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, it seems so, doesn't it? Just kind of hides at the back. Maybe it needs a dangerous weapon on it or something. Too bad, does it really need that much? If you put that up. Give it something that it can use to go and attack someone with. There you go. Now you have a point defense laser. I believe that you will be more aggressive than ever. With a reckless commander on it. Scythe, you might be onto something with that. No. It gets one laser. I'm not that generous. It can have the one. Alright. Let's grab a Nelson as well. We bought in the military market? No. If I remember correctly, this ship is all about guns facing forward. Let's just give it the old... Give it the old pre-build, see what we think. Sabots on the front. Need some better laser weapons there. Not sure about, though, the pylon missiles, to be honest. They are a little poopy. Do like some sabots on the side. Put those as... So it has 4 sets of sabots on it. But that might be a little bit too much anti-shield. Maybe we want some harpoons on the side here. We have an assault gun that's just gonna, like, upset people. Yeah, we are kind of coming off the whole Wolfpack tactics as well, if you guys haven't noticed. It might be worth respecking that at some point. That was fun whilst it lasted, but it's not very... It's not my cup of tea. Okay, when I say it's not my cup of tea, I mean... I'm not good enough to do it. Oh, anti-map blasters. There we are. Let's see our harpoons. I don't even know what you put on those two slots. Oh, lightning guns. I think that's a little bit overkill on that. But let's just have a look at it, because I bet it'll be very cool. Well, I think should have maybe have expanded missile racks on it. Go, lightning! Shit. What is the lightning actually good at? Non-range tactical weapons, subpar damage, but incredible accuracy, particularly damage. Oh, okay, yeah, well, no, we can't. No, lightning's not a good shout. We need some, like, some sort of anti-shielding, to be honest. Alright. You realize that you don't have to fill every... Yeah, but what's the point if you of having empty weapon slots? Maybe get away with just a couple of phase lances, to be honest. That might actually not be a bad shout. It's not massively anti-shield, but... Go, go, go! God, an assault gun is just irritating to fight, isn't it? Whatever, that'll do. For the moment. Until it inevitably dies and then I get very upset about it. Alright. Let's go try something stupid. No, no. It will only have guns, no hull mods. To be fair, I can't remember what ship it was, but it had like, I remember putting 2 assault guns on it, and it was quite possibly the most irritating ship to fight against. It's just bom 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 bom. Very good at murdering low-tech scum. Anything with an actual shield, not... What is that? That is only a battle station. I reckon there's potential here. But I also reckon we're going to get absolutely smoked. Was that when you tried to make a rock class without using a hammerhead? I can't remember what ship it was, but it had 2 forward-facing... Yeah, it had 2 forward-facing... I can't remember what I'm trying to say here. 2 forward-facing guns. I'm going to need a few more ships here, because I've just completely done exactly what I always do. And run fucking headfirst into a load of enemies. That's a Reaper. Ow. 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 I did that thing again. I also forget how powerful these like pirate ships are. They all have incredible maneuverability and a lot of DACA on them. Oh, look at this guy. Yeah, exactly. That's what... He's gone. He's gone already. Come back. Please. Fight me. There we go. Yeah, that wasn't so smart, was it? I'm just gonna recover my ships there. God, they are just painful to fight. Yeah, I just hate it when they just stop being there. Alright, on me, boys. Should probably head back and actually get myself repaired up. I can take a Wayfarer. I can handle that. Come here, buddy. There we go. Look at that. I'm a big, strong boy. Look at that. See, that guy got his little point defense laser, and now he's actually, like, getting in there. I reckon he can take on the kite. That's why you need like a decent carrier to create a no-go zone, otherwise you keep your they will keep murdering your escorts and circling you. Look, I feel like you're trying to play like 4D chess whilst I'm playing checkers when it comes to like fleet construction. but I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You want them to be punished for approaching you. Checkers. Checkers. Okay. Fuck you and your trade convoy. Just run to Tritech quickly. It's even more complicated as the mod pack grows. You start adding things that you never thought you'd have to think of. Alright, let's go run in and die now. Trying to kill a battle station, shall we? I had added 10 more things to the chessboard. I'll make try and fight them, like fight all their little fleets one at a time. Obviously, so we don't have the problem of, you know, fighting a battle station backed up with a substantial fleet. Even if it's a load of, like, frigates and stuff, these ships seem to be very irritating. So they're going to cause us a bunch of, problems. There we go. A level 5 commander on a Buffalo Mark II. Yeah. They are designed to be irritating. Very irritating. Ah, yeah, get fucked on the flame out, buddy. This is why we love EMP weapons. Imagine having no engines. Incredibly cringe. What the hell was that? It's a smuggler. We need to fight the station. Oh my god, there's a lot of ships there. I feel I don't think I can take the I can't take the station. I don't think I can beat the station alone, let alone with that many ships supporting it. But I am okay just sitting here and murdering all their trade convoys. Like the big strong man that I am. And being paid for it. Finally kill that little fuel ship. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have... I think we need, like... You need something like a couple of Dominators, don't you? You just sit there with a load of... that's what it was I had with the 2 assault guns. It was a Dominator. Okay, yeah, that's enough. That's enough playing around here. Yeah, fight them. Fight those independents. Alright. I think I'm just gonna latch on to this raid here. That sounds like a sensible idea. Got a Syndrian raid. Latch on to them. At least we'll have some allies supporting. Is it leaving from Syndria? I can't really think much. That's been planned at my planet. Okay. Sure, I guess. Whatever you want. Rebuild a little bit of relations there. Just latch onto that raid and then we'll see if I can pick up any scraps from our allies. Right. Fuel. Give me like another 1,000 supplies. Oh. Thank you very much. Food has arrived. Huzzah. Alright, that planet's doing alright, yeah. Still good. Right, I'm expecting big things from these raiding fleets. Like, I'm expecting like 2 massive fleets, right? There's gonna be like 2 little fleets with nothing in it. There's a strike fleet. That's not what it is, isn't it? Damn. Okay. We can head with that. We can fuck with that. Hmm. Trying to eat whilst flying. A little bit difficult. Let's put it on autopilot. You can't. I bet you guys can't guess what I'm eating for lunch. We don't want to fight that by ourselves. Where big bad fleet? There it is. I hide behind you. I feel like we're going to be jumping in here and we're just going to get absolutely rinsed. Send some wolves in. I'm sure that will be okay. Children of Labour votes? What? Oh, it's a jacket potato with beans and cheese. Don't remember what I said yesterday? You guys are psychotic. What the hell is wrong with you guys? Look at all these executors with their sensible builds. How incredibly cringe. Jesus, they beat us. Their ships are so fast, they beat us to our own capture point. It's mad. I don't think there's any point wasting missiles on that one, boys. Oh, I got a flame out. No! This flame out is still quicker than us. That's such unbelievable horseshit. I'm actually going to get bullied by this ship, aren't I? Escorts. There we go. I'm actually a little nervous for this fight. Like, we have the capital ships, but these guys are a pain in the ass to fight. This being point proven right here. Like, look at that, he's gone! But I've been pushed around by a hound! Right, get that ship. Get it off my back. Ugh. Yeah, all the executors are like just swarmed by ships right now. Give me my carrier. Bring in the armored fuel tanker as well. You guys can get back on defending my ship, please. We really do just have to kind of pray that we get a flame out on them. I feel like that's our only way of winning. Bring in the fuel tank. No. Yes, my ships stay with me. We gotta stay as a pact here. Otherwise, we're just gonna get like overwhelmed. Also, thanks for the Twitch Prime, by the way. Whoever that was, appreciate it. Alright, nice and steady, boys. Nice and steady. There we go. I feel like we lost way too much for what we were fighting then. But hey ho. It is just get in your face with loads of large weapons, do as much damage as possible, and then just get out. They are the Wolfpack tactics that we never did. Go on. Go attack battle station. We don't need to murder all the little fleets. This is gonna be fun. Said no one. But if we get rid of this battle station, we can raid this planet and steal the blueprints for ourselves. And with this many executors, I'd like to think we'll have a chance. But call me a coward, but I'm actually going to try and fight off some of these little ships here. Alright, let's just cut through the frigates so you guys don't get, like, pounded by them. No. You're not meant to actually call me a coward. That did so much damage. That backs up my reason why we need to kill the little ships. Christ alive. actually destroyed any of this station yet. No. Get out me way! I really want to fight the main part of it just yet. Right, that's the hangar dead. Right, let's give it a burst. I think we can get away with a sneaky vent here. And get in close and hopefully disable all of its guns. Yeah, there we go. God, we love EMP. Ow, 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 ow. I don't think they are. I think I'm doing the majority of the damage here. My point proven. The other executors are just kind of moping about with their high energy lasers doing nothing. So I think you are factually wrong there. Hide behind this bit of debris. There we go. Exactly. You know you're really wrong when my community's backing me up. Bear me one sec. I'm just gonna finish this jacket potato. How Starsector treat me? About the usual. Like an abusive husband. I'm eating a potato. If I was eating like a pizza, I would agree with that, but I'm just eating a potato. Nothing wrong with a jacket potato. Well, good. There's still a lot of defenders there. There's got a bloody trade convoy right here. Ugh. I did have like the plan of invading their home system, but the more I like fight these guys, the more I realize I just don't want to do that. This just doesn't sound like a fun idea. Because I know their home system is absolutely stacked. Yes, I have played Mountain Blade before. Fighting these pirates kind of remind me like fighting the nomads. And their like spam of horse cavalry. Just irritating. Not fun. But they're behind us. Like the majority of their fleet is just behind us. Okay. I say no. They literally have like a kite and a shepherd. Oh, and an afflictor. I was gonna say if they. Right, that's that dead. How many ships we got left defending? Not that many. Let's give it a hot minute, just let our ships repair. Where's our, like, raiding friends gone? Are they dead? They might be dead. Oh no, there they are. They're still just kind of moping about. Right. Orbital bombardment. Bomb it to the ground. The defenders do not want to fight me. Okay, finally. Some blueprints! Let's go! This phase is doing exactly what I do, piloting an afflictor. Also, Riot's reacting exactly like AI when I circle them around and suddenly butt-fuck them from behind. Sheer panicking. Well, actually, if you want to get real technical, what I did was murdered the people in front of me and then turned around and murdered what was left. Buddy. Also, what is this? A mud skipper blueprint. Fantastic. A dual flat cannon. Oh, okay, that was a brilliant first raid, boys. Let's try that again, shall we? God, this is actually costing me a lot of, it's going to cost me a lot of marine lives, this is. Oh, well. Here we go again. Let's go. 211 marine. Okay, that's a little bit better. Devastator cannon. Strike cannon. And a sunder. How many marines do we have left? 641. It's got to be the worst pirate I've ever seen. We're gonna start busting out a fleet of mud skippers now. Like, it's not even like it was a Mark II mud skipper. If it was a Mark II, we might have been a little more spicy. It's okay, because I think we can go and exchange these at the free port, right? And then you can get more blueprints. Not that I think anyone would want a mud skipper, to be honest. I'm sorry, Marines. I will just keep sending you in until you all die. I'm not a great person, alright? Yeah, I mean, shoulda, coulda, probably wouldn't be a bad idea, but I also don't want to be waiting around for ages. I actually don't know what the time frame is on it. Maybe we just give it a couple of days, maybe. So I am very scared that a big fleet is just going to come and murder me in a second. Oh, now look, we can't even raid them now because they got loads of defenders. Whose idea was this? We could have at least got another, like, 5 Mudskipper blueprints. Now we have to fight the defenders. Right, you guys on me, you on me, you over there. You two on that, you over there, you over there. We're just gonna fly down the middle. Maybe the real Mudskipper was the friends we bombed along the way. About to upload a video in 5 minutes. It's actually still got an hour. Still got an hour before we have to upload. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring everything in. Let's just be safe. These guys might be a small fleet, but they are dangerous. Complacency is usually my biggest killer, so, Da 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 da. Alright, nice. Oh. Why does that ship just look like it's gonna hurt? Oh, okay. Didn't hurt that much, actually. Go, Vanguards. Tank whilst I, spend 20 minutes trying to get in position. Oh. Try and protect my carrier that's gone a little bit eager. Or was it all a bait? We'll never know. I know it's out of range, but enough just to do a little bit of damage. There we go. Remind me, why am I fighting these guys again? Why did we decide to fight these pirates? Why didn't we just bully someone like Tritech? That would have been much easier. Full of solid, boys. Yeah, I know blueprints, but why don't we just go steal blueprints from Tritech? Oh, yeah. They don't want high-tech ones. You know, I'm actually okay with getting blueprints from these guys. You know, I will become the OP pirates. Ooh, 2 gamma cores. We are getting paid for it as well, I guess. That's one way to look at it. Alright, give me more blueprints. Oh, an Atlas one. Okay, that's not terrible. I can work with an Atlas blueprint. Also gonna take a save here. Planet ain't looking too hot on the stability there. We might be, might not be the most stable planet by the time I'm finished with it. Whatever that is. Hook wing blueprint and a shuttle. Hmm. Where did you get 16 minutes from? What? Are you, like, on crack? It's like an hour, Amber. When did I ever upload at 2:15? I want to bomb it again. To be fair. The League would be upset if I sat-bombed the planet. I will become the overpowered pirates. You are the monkey. To be fair, actually, let me double check something quick. Let me make. It just needs to. Let's just do that. Can't upload unless we're gonna get paid. Come on. All right, launch another raid. We are veteran Marines. Nice. Nice. To be fair, it might be worth just grabbing the tactical drills. Probably should have got that before we done this. But we'll grab it now. Oh! Oh, I was scratching my head. I mean, we should be able to fight this. Billy boy, regular infidels is not going to suffer you any longer. Alright. Person with red eyes. Whatever you I'm about to get absolutely fingered, aren't I? I'm not going to enjoy this. Right, you're on me. You guys, you're on that one. And you're over there. Hey man, I appreciate the 5 gifted, by the way. Thank you very much. That's gonna ease my pain and suffering I'm about to experience. Elbow deep, yeah. It's not gonna be a fingering, it's gonna be the full shebang. You might as well stick a knee up my ass, that's how far this is. That's how fucked I'm about to get. Because they're going to get all the points, call in all the ships, and I'm just going to get annihilated. Sandbag. Okay, we can kill that phase ship. That would be fantastic. Because that thing is an absolute pain in the ass. Ugh. Please, wolves, hit that thing with your reapers. You've got reapers. There we go. Oh, this is a scrappy fight. This is scrappy. That thing should be dead. You should be able to handle that. I'm going to go and try and fight the things that might be a little bit more scary. Oh. Okay. Right, we need to get rid of the Vindicator ideally, because that thing is just annoying. Look at that poor brawler trying to get in front and take the hits. That was a get down Mr. President moment. Getting close. Turn all the weapons off. Getting close. Alright, that's gotta be it, right? Oh, sorry, no, they won't be it. They got a Wayfarer with a level 5 commander. Fuck that. Stupid shepherd. Alright. Okay. Bring those ships. Like, no! We lost one of the wolves. There's a salvage ship there. We'll have that. It's a good thing that we got a hedge strike fleet now just come to join the party. Right, more blueprints. Let's go! You know what? I'm actually okay with that. I'll take weapons any day. It's better than mud skippers. Just in case we get the wonders of audio drift. Which might be one of the worst things ever in this planet. Upload now. No! I won't upload till 3 o'clock. Go on, Sam. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, alright? I want to sat bomb these guys. We could steal a load of guns, actually. Look at that. I'm gonna do that. That's worth a lot of money. 634 guns. That was, that's very, very nice. That pays for the expense of losing all of these Marines. Catch you there, Luca. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. More blueprints. Oh, adventure. Oh, an assault gun. And some salvo. We're actually doing. I should do this more often, rather than spending half the my half decade running around trying to find blueprints. I should just raid for them. This is. Go on, one more for good measure. Oh, Giga Cannon. I wonder if I can bait them in. Oh my god, they've got speed! Oh dear. Oh, you know what? I think that's one of the times we can use a story point and just get out. Use a fun point and leave. They are so fast. Let's not overstay our welcome. I don't want to fly through the gate. I want to fly out. Run home. Run home. Back to the safety of Big Daddy Sindrian. Yeah. Home sweet home. Save me, Daddy Cindy. I am slow. That is also a downfall. One of my downfalls. Also, I should probably return home. Wasn't there meant to be like an impending pirate raid or something? Yeah, there's like rumors of a pirate raid. We should probably like go and do something about that. But that was fairly successful, I think. I think we can all agree on. We made a fair amount. We got a fair amount of blueprints, and we also have a nice chunk of heavy weapons to sell. Some cores. And all that fun stuff. Let's go over to the free port over here. Because if I remember correctly, there is something where you can exchange blueprints. I'm not sure if I'm like chatting mad bull here, but I'm pretty sure I'm onto something. Oh yeah, see, I'm not crazy. I just can't remember where to do it. No? Is it one of the people you talk to? Ah, there we are. Exchange blueprints. Trade in. I'm not crazy. Alright? 2007. I have no idea if that's a lot. I bet it's going to be absolutely nothing. Purchase. I have no idea what that is. 2,600 point claw wing for 250. Crazy. Hurricane launcher. I'm just gonna. I think let's just pick up all the cheaper blueprints, shall we? Rather than throwing everything into a cruiser, we need weapons over anything else right now. We should probably also think about colonizing some extra planets. Because we still do only have technically one planet. Exactly. I was right the entire time. I am in fact never wrong. Yeah, I don't think it's like I said. I think it's worth just getting some weapons, rather, because we can have the best ship in the world, but if we ever got the weapon blueprints, yeah, it's not great. All right. Okay. First things first, dump all this stuff here. I don't really want to put AI on this planet. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to build up colony progression any faster. This planet is okay with all the AI usage, of course. Well, what other planets are in this system? If I remember correctly, there is like an okay barren world. Yeah, there's one here with no atmosphere, which is what we like. It's also got widespread ruins on it, so we could do some tech mining. We also have a volcano planet we can colonize, which has both ultra-rich ore deposit and abundant rare ore. This planet sucks, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's not great. And so does pretty much the rest of it. Although it does have plentiful volatiles on this gas giant. I might colonize the barren planet here. 175% hazard rating isn't terrible. But we can get some heavy industry going. Wait, it's only... Oh yeah, it's only 175% on here. Yeah. Maybe I'll tap into that as well. This, like I said, this planet is just bad. Irradiated, meteor impacts. The volcanic, I think that's pretty good for a volcanic planet. Just because obviously it has ultra rich ore, which is pretty much all you want on it. It's just large amounts of ore. So we'll do that first, though. Yeah, we can't do that because we can't leave. I'm just going to go grab a drink, so I will be right back. 2 seconds. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hang on, let me just do the mandatory, I can't get fingernails under it. Hang on. There we are. Right, back to it. So, we've got Pirate Raid that's going to hit us any minute now. Well, it's going to be preparing any minute now. Let's just crack straight on with grabbing 1,000 crew. And going colonizing that barren world. And then we'll colonize the gas giant after. Excuse me. Not save your game before you lose all the progress. No! I'm not a coward. I don't need to save the game. I wonder if we're going to have to pay tribute to the hedge. I assume we won't have to. Ah. Maybe... Can we not colonize it? Oh. No. We can't colonize this planet. Brings from otherwise unremarkable trade hint a camouflage habitation beneath. Definitely survivors hiding inside. Okay. Alright, well. Scrap that idea then. Colonize a gas giant. How do we... Can we not just not bomb that planet? What is that? That's disgusting. Give me gas giant. Gas giant. Practical naming as always. Process. Remember, Sam Anchor is like pretty trash, isn't it? Yeah, it's not too great. It does have plentiful organics though. That's pretty good for my business opportunity. I wonder if we can... I've got an idea. Let's move our agent over here. Because if it's got plentiful organics, because I need to... If I want to control the drug market, I need to control the organics market. Once you get the organics market, you can make the drugs. Once you get the drugs, you get the money. Once you get the money, that's how you get the women. Well, you get the power, then you get the women. Right? I think that's the Scarface quote. Something like that. Oh! Someone's trying to kill me. Someone's trying to kill me. No. Hide behind my mining fleet. Mining fleet, fight for me, please. Ah! This isn't my fight. I mean, it entirely is my fight, but it's not my fight. Money, power, bitches. Okay, thanks. Thanks for clearing that up. Right. New mission. Okay. We need to find a negotiator, I think. You can find me a ship, though. Ah, yeah, you can buy it. was thinking maybe we might be able to sneakily use the Saboteur to do the rebellion, but she doesn't have the skills required. We need a negotiator. There's the Red Planet stuff, but we can't do it. I just ran out of supplies. Now, I haven't built a way station here. So I can't get supplies. Uh-oh. Quick, run back to Salamanca. Yawn. Alright, gas giant. First things first. Let's get an orbital station going up. Oh, it's gonna cost me a ton, isn't it? Oh well. We'll just get the supplies from these guys. Since they're so willing, they really want to fight me. Okay. Let's start with you. You guys on me, you on me. You can go over there. With a couple of ships. You guys hide behind him and go over there. Let's go. You know, this is going to sound like... this might sound like a bitch thing to say, but... I don't know if I really want to play RimWorld with combat extended anymore. I know. Calm down. Don't get angry at me. But I was just happy with vanilla combat. You know, it's just like, it's not so intense. I don't have to, like, plan everything. And not, like, you know, get caught out in the open to get absolutely shredded. Oh, get trolled, nerds! Get fucking trolled! No. Right. Anyway, I'll focus for a second so I don't, like, embarrass myself there. Alright, we need, like, all the reinforcements we can call in. Alright, you guys good. You guys defend that. Oh my god. What was that laser? Just die! Holy crap! Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, no, it didn't. Didn't hurt too. Right, let's get rid of that Vindicator. I think that's pretty much out of the fight now. Let's just finish him off. Go. Right. Let's get rid of that thing actually. I think that's a little bit more scary than a Venture. Alright. That deals with that. Go Tempest. Use your flame. Why are you not using your flamethrower? Kill it. Kill it with your flamer. There you go. Why? Why? Why would you fly in front of me? Stupid. Alright, that wasn't actually too bad at all. I thought that was going to be a horrible, horrible fight. Let's grab that. I was about to say there's reckless and then there's stupid, but I don't think there's a difference, is there? Give me all. Give me all. Let's actually just head over to our friends. Just stock up on a bunch of supplies. Ugh. Oh, the Syndrians are actually... Excuse me. Why are they invading my planet that was farming blueprints? Oh, it's that pirate fleet. Oh, we can kill that. Why did they have to attack the planet I was farming blueprints off of? That's not very cool. In fact, that's quite the opposite of cool. Where am I going to get my blueprints from now? Unless I stab the Syndrians in the back and raid the planet myself. And then raid it again. Which I'm just going to clarify, I'm not going to do that. That sounds like a death wish. Right, I'm looking for that Atlas Mark II. That's what I want to fight. Where's it at? Where you at, Mr. Atlas? Oh god, an enforcer there with like 8 Reapers on it. There it is. There it is. I'm coming for you. Get dunked on. I want it. Although I'm not really sure if I'm going to be able to recover that, but I want it. Yeah, I'm not going to stab the Syndrians in the back. Insert some sort of quote about biting the hand that feeds you. Something like that. Alright, well, yeah, we've pretty much won this now. Bum 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 bum. Absolutely not. I will not be putting my life in Lud's hand. Yeah, as much as I would like to grab the Atlas Mark II for the meme, 5D mods and a story point doesn't quite justify it for me. I'm sorry that I'm gonna disappoint a few of you, but it's not really worth it. Although there's a lot of pirates there. Maybe we should just go and use the other exit. Because they are so ridiculous that they're fun. That's why I like them. They're just funny to use. Because, you know, sometimes you just gotta have a bit of fun in life. So using a civilian carrier ship that's been refitted with as many guns as possible and safety overrides thrown on it is quite fun. Right, have that. I assume supplies are cheaper on the other planet. No. Yeah, look at that. Give me 1,000 of those. Oh, there's another songbird there. I bet that ship is absolutely banging for just a defensive ship. What class is it? Is it a cruiser? Destroyer? Cruiser? Yeah, I bet that's really good just to have as a ship to defend you. Or an escort. Mod Skipper Mark II. Bye. I have that, thank you very much. I think we can all agree that the Mod Skipper Mark II is the best ship in the game. And I won't accept any criticism of it. Obviously, we're going to spend 10 grand to restore it. What do you reckon this ship could kill one-on-one? I'll do. Look at this thing. Unbelievable power. Like, what does the enemy do at this point? Except for, oh, you took my engines out? That's okay. I got more missiles. No! I hit an asteroid! I bounced! Alright. We can't even put a converted hangar bay on it, can we? Because it's too small. Yeah, it can't be installed on a frigate. Right, we need a mod. Modders out there, we need a Mod Skipper Mark III that has like some, you know, built-in mining drones. Please and thank you. You can't build anything in. Unless we wanna, it's the cheapest thing I can put on it, alright? I can't put anything else on it. Dear. Remove the, what? Just remove the missiles and put expanded missile racks. I'm not building them in. I am not S-modding it. You can shut the fuck up. I'm not S-modding that. There's a difference between being silly and being retarded. I don't even know what to do for this. That'll do for the moment. Alright. course, everyone needs to scan me. Maximum silly. No. I don't see anyone suggesting that we put an S mod on a mud skipper aside from you. So it's not gonna happen. I don't see enough interest in the meme. No. No. Alright, we've actually got a patrol HQ set up now, which is good. Made life a tiny bit easier for us. No one wants to give me, give me military stuff. Ugh. 5 people, that's all your subscribers on YouTube. No. No. Why have I got like 5 messages on Discord? Horribly wrong. It was just people pinging me a load of crap, as usual. Silly. To be fair, I don't think, like, it's not the worst design. Out of, like, designs you could have for a mud skipper, it's definitely not the worst one. Because it can just sit really far back and just throw out all those small missiles. So it's not entirely impractical, like sticking an assault gun on it. But it's not great either. Imagine what? So it would have like 2,500 missiles. Alright. S-Class Mud Skipper, these are American dollars, so they are worth a little something. I don't usually succumb to bribery, but on this day, I will do it because $5 is worth more than 1 story point in a video game. There you go. Are you all happy now? Please S-Mod Mud Skipper. I verified my phone only for this message. Hang on. We throw on a proper commander as well. Oh. With, like, you know, missiles. We now have 1,800 missiles. But because we built in expanded missile racks, it's 20% slower. You know what? If we're gonna do the meme, let's do it properly. ECCM package as well. Build it in. Silly. Here we go. I want you to know we are watching this entire battle until we win. This might not actually be that long. Let's go! Round of applause, everyone. Round of applause. Let's go. Now we go up against some real competition. Oh god! Oh god! I am the greatest mud skipper of all. Oh! Oh! Alright, bring them on. Bring them on. Bring all the mud skippers on. Well, that one's got a shield. That's not fair. Oh, shit. Oh, no. No. Get it. Get absolutely dunked on. One mud skipper shall rule them all. Is there any other mud skippers that I can call in? I don't think so. I think that was all of them. Oh, a real challenge. What about... all four of them at the same time. Here we go. Can I prove that I am the best mud skipper pilot? Oh, that's one dead. Right, we need to get the... Oh, he's got... His guns have been disabled. Get him. He can't fight back. It's the perfect time to fight someone. Okay, now we just need to dodge the shot. If the shot kills me... that shot hits me, it's going to kill me in one. Oh, he's going to be the undisputed mud skipper champion right here. Oh, I've got him overloaded. Get him. Closing for the kill. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, what can I say? I don't think you need any more proof on that I am, like, the best pilot in this game. I'd actually rather you didn't do that. Right. Let's step the challenge up a little bit. Paragon, let's go. I mean, I can hide behind this asteroid. Okay, we can't fight a Paragon. Anyway. Moving on. Alright, we got a pirate raid coming. 2 fleets are coming to kill me. Okay. They're probably going to raid the gas giant. But we should be able to defend our other planet. Mate, the Paragon was putting his shields up. He was terrified of our mud skipper. Absolutely terrified. Should probably upgrade these. You know, he was shaking in his boots. To be fair, this pirate raid is a great time to test this ship out. You know? A part of me really wishes I could put reinforced bulkheads in it, because I'm scared. Actually, no. Of course I'm not scared. That mud skipper's never gonna die. I think we can all agree that it's too good. Don't need things like that. Reminds me, I should probably take the commander off it, actually. I actually put my commander back on the... Actually, it's a steady commander. I'm leaving him on. Leaving him on. Yeah, the commander's got steady, so he might actually... might be alright. Well, of course the Atlantic Path IEDs are the best disposable ships. They go bang. That's their whole premise. Alright. Where you at, pirates? Oh, there's some pirates there. Not sure if they're the ones, though. Maybe. Be a good idea just to get rid of the pirates. Okay, right. Mud Skipper, you're on me. Oh, I didn't mean to bring that ship in. Not gonna lie, I didn't mean to bring in the, Prometheus Mark III. But it's here now. Oh, look at my boy. My precious boy. Oh, he's firing. Good kill for the Mud Skipper there. Good kill, good kill. Yeah, exactly. We had already planned for that. No, buddy. Chill. You're a steady commander. You shouldn't be going in like this. The aggressive Mud Skipper plays. You know, it might be costing me my Mora, but we know which ship is more valuable. Mora, if you survive, I recommend getting out of there. But something tells me you're about to die. Right. Let's call in some more ships to come and defend me. Oh, no, I'm worried. Ooh. Oh, look at he's dodging them! Look at that, dodging all of those, like, incoming missiles. Okay, he knows what he's doing. Keep him suppressed. Go on, Mud Skipper. Uh-oh. He's getting killed by flak. No, my boy. Turns out a flak gun was all it took to kill it. God, I am so horribly out of position here. Oh boy. Disabled, he's still in it. I think it needs to be a, we definitely need to find a cautious officer because even with steady, he was getting right up in their faces. And there's only so much I can do to save him. No? Fight's still going on? Thought I'd be here, to be honest. Phase ships. Alright, phase ships that don't want to use his phase ability. That made my life easier. They stole my design! Those pirate bastards! That's my mud skipper design! How dare you! Unbelievable. Who leaked it? Who leaked my designs? Oh, so unbelievable. Right. Oh, I think it's going to cost me a story point to recover. I'll take it. Just because I can't be bothered to go and find another one. That's unbelievable, isn't it? Yes, fear not, the mud skipper is still here. The pirates are watching the stream. Well, if they're looking for good ship designs, they've come to the wrong stream. Oh, chuck all that in there. Need some crew, please. Right, we need to go and get some more Marines. We need to, well, first we actually need to get a planet that has some heavy industry on it. That's what we need to do, to be honest. I think it might be time for a war with Tritech. I think that invading Tritech is only going to be a net positive for us. We get their drug production, which is always good. We also get some heavy industry, which is good. And that's pretty much it, really. That's all I need. But they are allied with the Hedge and the League. Shit me, everyone's allied with each other. What's going on here? Hedge is allied with the League, the Syndrians, and Tachyon. It's just the Church who have no one. Once again, the Church are all alone. Everyone is allied with each other except from the church. That's tragic. That's so tragic. Once again, the church are being left behind. But the church don't have any, like, heavy industry left, do they? Because, like I said, their planet got conquered, so... Really, our only, To be fair, we can go raid some, blueprints from the pirates. Let's go over there. Let's take a save first, because I don't think I've saved in a hot minute. Let's just head back to Syndra and grab some more Marines. City class. It is truly a glorious class. We did fight off the pirates, didn't we? Like, all of them. Yeah. Yeah, we did. I ain't going crazy. Billy Swarm Fleet. I reckon what we need is a couple of privateer bases. Make our life significantly easier. I'll probably hoover up some blueprints for us. Unless it did... The only time I've ever built the privateer base is they repeatedly raided the same Luddic Path planet over and over and over again. Until it was... until I just finally deconstructed, like, this is just a complete waste of time. Even when I was at war with other people, it's just like, nope, we are raiding the Luddic Path again. Just there like, but why though? City class is now canon. I'm excited to put it up against a battle station. See how well it performs. Skill point. Let's go for extra shielding. That is something we are definitely gonna need. Oh, it's only an orbital station. Oh. Okay. Well, that makes my life significantly easier. Alright, Mud Skipper, me and you, buddy. Look at him go. Absolutely no fear whatsoever. I think I need to actually re-roll my skills. I think I should probably get energy weapon mastery. Considering a lot of my fighting is done at full flux. I think I removed that, didn't I? Yeah, I need to reroll my skills. If you're not rerolling your skills like every level, you're doing something wrong. Alright, yeah, I don't have energy weapon mastery anymore. So let's get rid of Wolfpack tactics because we don't need that anymore. And let's go for energy weapon mastery. Right. I'll make us a little stronger. In the meantime, orbital bombardment. And then launch a raid. Blueprints. I was thinking that, actually. It might not be a bad idea just to take this station over. Because, obviously, it has orbital works for us. But, the downside is, it's on the other side of the galaxy. So where, like, my base of operations is. Don't worry, boys. City class is fully repaired. Ooh, hang on a minute. Was that a, increase of maintenance? No! It's now costing me 2.6 supplies a month. It's gonna have to go, I think. I don't think we can afford that. Too expensive. Well, this is definitely not as profitable as it was raiding the last planet. But we're slowly building blueprints up. You know what? I actually don't mind if they conquer that. Because that'll just give me somewhere I can raid again. So, you guys crack on. Yeah. Well, that's a bit more like it. Hammer barrage blueprint. Alright, alright. Now we're talking. That is something. Oh, I just realized something. It's gone past 3 o'clock. Where's M? Sorry. Let's get back to playing Starsector. Raid. More blueprints. Okay, that's not even terrible. You know, we're actually getting some fairly decent stuff here. We're also not losing as many Marines. I think last time we were losing like 200 Marines at one point. Which was not good. Okay. We are no longer getting very good blueprints anymore. Oh! You know what? Fuck you! You wanna pop out of here and try and fight me? Yeah, I've got, 1, 2. I think it's only with 1. I don't know what that wolf was planning on doing. I don't think it went so well for him. Come on, silly pirates. Ow. Those piranha bombers hurt. When I say hurt, they did very little damage to me, actually. I'm gonna overload. No! Ah! Cease! Ooh, carrier. I would not be there. That is not a place you want to be. Maybe retreat. And maybe get out of my way so I can fight. Alright. Don't do any of those. Ooh. Mines? Who's got mines? Yeah, that's not very cash money. Didn't appreciate that at all. Alright, let's start bringing out a few of the, like, real ships, shall we? Also, what happened to defending there? Alright, that Mora has made mistakes now. Yeah, that Mora's trying to... our Mora's just trying to collect every D-mod possible. I appreciate the attempt there, Brawler, but I don't think that was... It's my mud skipper again! When did this become the meta build? Where is my one? Is it dead? I assume it's dead. That's a sensible guess. Yeah, there it is, dead. We can't recover that one, unfortunately. But at least that dealt with the pirates that were trying to get revenge on me. Well, back to it. Oh, I'm sure there's more entertaining things I could be doing, but, you know, sometimes you gotta do the grindy stuff. Ooh, piranha bombers. It's pretty tasty. Yeah. Ooh, there's actually a remnant raid down there. I'm gonna hit that after. I'm gonna hit that when it arrives. Pirate Lasher. I assume because of all this raiding as well, we're gonna decivilize this planet. I have zero doubts about that. Yeah, maybe. I could let it exist. Oh, mate, the blockhead. Let's go. Blockhead is still one of my favorite cruisers, just because it has a salvage gantry on it. It's so dumb. And I think it's pretty terrible, but it's funny. Oh. Protect from deep. That's even better. Doesn't it tell you if you do that? Hang on. We gotta fight this station again, but I'm pretty sure it tells you if it is. It goes like, this colony will have significant importance later on. Da 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 da. We'll probably just do this battle on like full speed here. Ooh. Ow. Da da da. God, the speed up mod is so good. One of the best mods out there. Yeah, it's important to the role to play in the sector to come. So yeah, I don't think it can decivilize them. So yeah, we can just keep doing this over and over and over again until we are satisfied. Which will be never, because we always want more. Oh. To be fair, is it really that, like, increased defender preparedness, but it's still only 53. I don't think it's really going to make much of a difference. Ah! Boys. Mud Skipper Mark II blueprint secured. We've got what we wanted now. We can go home. Let's go. Let's go home. Take a save. It's very important. Incredibly important. We wouldn't want to, like, have an accident and lose that ship. Eagle. That's pretty good as well. Kite as well. We got the kite secured. Yes, we will have an armor or Mark II mud skippers. We'll make it a special task group. We'll have it follow us around at all times. Oh, and we just got the SRM as well, the missile launcher for it. Oh, it's almost like it is destiny for it to happen. Abs is destined. Oh god. Just quit your job then, Jewel. That solves that problem. Alright, now we should probably wait a hot minute for it to calm down on the defenses, and then we'll go back in. Yeah, probably. Most likely. Unless you count my elite stock trading. You probably are. Right. Battle station complete, which is nice. Gas giant. Volatiles. Let's just get hazard pay going. Just get that leveling up slowly. Spend some story points to get the access up here. Now we only control 3% of the drug market right now. That is true. Yeah, you might make more money than me, but how many mud skippers do you have, buddy? Alright, how long till... Another 40 days for the remnants. There's a new Anno game coming out? What? Roman themed. I am doubly intrigued. You guys gotta send me a link to that. You better not be like pulling my leg here. That sounds like a lot of fun. we all know how serious we take Anno these days. Man, all I want is a research station. Just a beautiful, beautiful little research station. Right. I'm gonna go do this remnant raid, and then I will probably call it after that. I might do a little bit of recording off stream, but that'll probably be just more blueprint farming. But let's go do this remnant raid. Alright, remnants, where you at? I'm here for your cause. Nice, 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 nice. Oh! I want to fight you all at once. Oh, there we go. That's easy pickings. Wait a minute, am I neutral with... Did it just say I'm neutral? I am not neutral. Hostile, hostile, hostile. Oh! Yeah, that ain't happening. Let's be honest with ourselves. That was a no-go on that. There's a few too many. Oh no, this might be a few too many here as well. But that is a strong independent fleet, so I'm going to get involved with that now. Because I did the disengage using a series of wacky maneuvers, we are going to be slightly lower on CR, but we should be okay. Because I am a Chad. Yeah, I don't think they understand what they are, like, coming to fight. I don't think I actually called it in. Let me make sure I bring it into the fight. That's the ship I want. That thing is incredible. That thing can just become a tank and never experience death. Those purple bombers as well, Flash class, are... Ooh. They actually might give me nightmares. Okay. Now, as overconfident and cocky as I am, I'm not sure if I can take a Radiant on by myself. So, let's continue killing, like, the destroyers and stuff. Okay, and also my own team. Or do we just go for it? Should we just go for it? How ballsy are we feeling right now? Screw it. Well, we scared it off, at least. Could mean we should be able to pick off a few of their frigates here. Oh, the Mud Skipper, though. Oh, the Mud Skipper with the kill! I'm so proud! Those were the Mud Skipper rockets. Oh. Just you wait until there's 30 of them in a fight. Right, the Radiant has completely, like, disappeared, so... I'm just gonna do that really cheap thing and murder the reinforcements as it comes in. Basically, just gonna spawn camp them. Whilst the Radiant's down there messing about. Basically spawn camping us, actually, that Radiant, but, you know. I don't mind watching, letting my allies' ship die. It's more salvage for me at the end of the battle. Hopefully, this is going to be an alpha core for me, though. Yeah. Someone needs to do that. Someone needs to make the Mudskipper Mark 3. Make sure it has fast missile racks, please. Appreciate it very much. That shit messed up big time. Not sure what his plan was there, but yeah, he regretted that. Jesus, come on, die. Well, that Radiant's starting to catch up on us. He's all the way over here. I think it's time we called in some reinforcements. We might be in a spot of bother here. Oh dear. All we gotta do is hunker down, boys. Reinforcements is on the way. Ow. I don't think reinforcements are gonna get her in time. Uh-oh. Well, that's good. We did that thing again where we got overconfident. As long as we get the Radiant out, I think we should be okay on this fight. Alright, let's turn around and kill these ships. Ah! I'm being bullied by my own corpse! What? Get back! My Reaper's really just bounced. There we go. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, let's just back up on this point for a second. Boys. Oh dear. I say, this is not good at all now. Don't tell me we just done something very stupid. Get the radiant. Get it. Come on. Reapers. No, you shot my own ship. You fool. Goddamn AI with Reapers. Shot his own team in the back. There we go. You're spending a lot of money on recovery costs, I think. Yeah. VOD's been uploaded. Bloody face skimmer. There we go. Wow, that was, painful. But definitely paid off. Paid off in the end, that did. Ow. I need a whole new crew, please. There's not actually enough people here. Give me all those supplies. More crew. Oh, that one should definitely, that one would be much easier to fight. We got no alpha core. I did get an alpha core from that. Got 9 gammas, 2 betas, and an alpha. What you smoking? Damn, that station didn't last long. That is okay. No! Mudskipper, what are you doing? No! Oh! Got that jump scare, that ship. Jesus. I really need to vent for that Apex gets back in the fight. imagine he just messed up now. Oh, he really just messed up. Easy. Oh my god, the mud skip is collecting D-mods like it's going out of fashion. Another alpha there, nice. And that's the remnant raid dealt with. Lovely jubbly. Alright, let's get this stuff home quickly. Alright boys, you can thank me later for that one. Wait, that's another. Where's he gone? He's gonna go fight the pirates? He's gonna go fight the pirates, so there's no point. I can't even join the fight, so. Let's get home. Don't worry, the mud skip is still alive, alright? It's still going. It's just got a few D mods. Maybe we should get was it derelict operations, so it will reduce the cost even further. It costs only like 1 to deploy. Right. Let's dump all that on here. Right. On that note, I am